Good morning everyone, welcome back to my YouTube channel. I may sound a little different today, that's because I'm sat really far away from my desk. Purely for, because my chair is basically gotten to the point where it's so uncomfortable that I can barely sit on it. So I'm sat on the sofa. But that does mean that I am relatively quite far away, than I'm more far away than I'm used to. Hopefully you guys understand I don't sound too weird, and hopefully you can hear me relatively okay. But enough about me. Today we're going to start Blood and Wine Part 1. I'm sorry that this intro is a bit cringy. It's very early in the morning for me right now because I've had to get up early. But yeah, we'll jump into it. We're currently here by the fast travel point. We've got to go meet the knights in Toussaint. There's a fast travel point around here somewhere. Yeah, so there's going to be a few things I might miss because I can't see the map very well. But like I say, you just got to bear with me while I figure this out. Oh, apparently I'm already in this location. Oh, okay. I've already fast travelled here. I'm blind.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The Griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin and Palmerin de Launfal. Good to see you both. In years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks. Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Right, let's help him out, shall we?
Come on!
Oh, come here. Ow. How are these guys still alive? And why aren't the other people's AI trying to kill them?
Right in numbers to work! Honor! Perish, Charlotte's boots!
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition...
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post-haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint! Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron!
My lady! You, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster! All for one, the one for all!
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Tucson, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Alright, see what we've got. Hey, we leveled up. %5 experience for monsters. There you go. Let's have a look around, shall we? See what things we can find. Right. Follow Milton to the place where the body was found. Either way, Milton.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kid.
In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional witch mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it, investigate the story of Barrow to learn more about these mutations. They say Master Craftsman lives in who can craft witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you can receive special mention wearing all parts of the set, surrounding equipment. You will not regret investigating these new options. Okay.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Oh. They have a shower.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Notice you interesting clearly.
Alas, nothing.
Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench.
Got guests. Careful.
I will fell you all, for my name is not Milton the Pirate Pirate!
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing.
Saw you from half a mile away. The nets broke.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere.
Oh, we're going back under. There's a spoon.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen. Which direction they took. We should ask there.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to...
Alright, we'll drop that. And fix that up.
Through my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Take it we gotta use the bow, have we? Oh no.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
In the north is a land well in its court, where bellies are pinched so tight.
I'll grab this notice board while we're here.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Would be good coin to be made.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Rossel's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofara.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
He's not. That's the butcher blood. What's in the works today? Swilling what? Nor.
Could replace them with something.
Replace great.
Show me what you got.
Bloody hell. He's got some bloody great cards on him, hasn't he? Yeah, have a trophy. You've earned it. I'll buy all these. I've got a jar of dirt. Get rid of all these crappy vitality ones. An egg! Potion from Tranala. And I need rotting flesh for a quest. Oh. Take apple juice. Hair pate. Well, my good man.
So long.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine?
Go to Corvo Bianco and examine the body kept in the cellar. Okay. I can do that.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
It's definitely a fight.
Damn it. Killer must still be here. throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Busted ribs.
It's got vampire. Oh, it's
Took a solid
vampires.
hit, massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though, or a Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be. Killed with a single blow.
Bruxa.
In the cellar, gotta be. Woman from the inn was wearing this coat. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Revermuck carried the body in his cart.
Sorry, I don't mean to be so distracted, but this area is so new to me. Oh, we're going down here, are we?
Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck.
And then over here? No.
Hurled against the wall with great force. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate. You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
Ow. Oh, we got a burn off.
Blood. Should have knocked back a vial. Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though? Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws. sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, how it shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Alright, let's search the room a little bit more. Anything? No? No damn thing. I guess I'm leaving then. Wrong way. Oh, we just gotta go to the cell now, haven't we? Someone's having a good time. Places where you can begin new quests from Blood and Wine are marked with the icon. Does that mean that there's like new quests? Like in some of these villages. Find Skellige. It's not in Novigrad. Oh. Okay, well apparently we ain't got any of those exclamation points yet. Great armor died. Oh, we can dye our armor! Sorry. I didn't know I could do that, that's cool.
My lady, I have a fierce wish to fight fiercely in your name and fiercely ask your permission to so do.
My permission, thus I grant you, sir.
Pick and choose while I've the inclination. Once I close this shambles down, you won't see me till next week.
They don't sell anything, and will they sell to me?
Do you like it?
The Camerlengo best not be late with my giant belched.
Oh, there's a blacksmith over here. Follow to it. Hello!
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind.
What have you got?
What have you got, my good man? You can have that. I'm gonna keep that. You know that as well. Merry Christmas. Steel sword. Bit pricey. Let's get rid of this stuff, shall we?
So long.
Let's have a chat with this bloke over here.
Crafts.
I'm tempted. I feel like I'm about to get a bunch of stuff anyway, so... We have a chest piece, no need trousers. Trousers and or boots. Trousers. Heavy, so we need medium. I can have night trousers. I need gloves. $60 horse spear. I think we're good. Now we just sell our shit off to get as much of this money back as we can.
So long.
That Roach has got an upgrade. 60. Okay. 90 stamina. 85. Right, so we got an upgrade for that. Bags is an upgrade, I think. Yeah, only by 10 though. Don't look at yet. I'll vibe with it, I'll vibe with it. Oh, you can't buy my armor from me, so I brought all your money from you. Oh well.
Over here.
We've done all we can.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But the Pomerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Pomeran's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
That was a good answer.
Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of this sort at the arena in Nuremberg. There, a knight defeated a Shalmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shalmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shalmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible. Let's go.
I do like this armor he's got on though, now. it does kind of feel like the next evolution of what I'm supposed to be wearing.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this. Damn it. We have to help him.
That was funny.
Gotta keep it down.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher with 190 pounds to give fight to the beast. Its plans confound. Out, breathed Jane, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. The Witcher waited till the time was true, then 12 danced
God, this is gone.
that the monster light through.
Run away, dumbass!
Bring up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
Not
like a
good.
bow who leads at a love's first spurt, so the witch Selma than its foul heart turned. Dots dive free, its laser strikes belly. Selma's cries shriek aloud. Blood transforms into jelly.
Oh no. Oh no.
Herman lies busted. He has breathed his last breath. A friendly Witcher, fight bravely unto death.
If he didn't just stand there and tank all that damage, I would have had it.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
No, I'm redoing that because that's really annoyed me. It's really, really annoyed me that he just stood there and tanked all that damage.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound. Give fight to the beast, its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against the odds. so the Witcher wounds Selma, then its foul heart turns.
Oh!
Out briefly, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes are lost.
So annoying! But he just stands and tanks it. There's got to be a way you can kill it without him dying.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, which knocked into earth, and down came the Witcher in one mighty bound. Fight to the beast, its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been told by the gods.
You like that silver?
Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. The Witcher waited till the time was true, then 12 danced and spun, that the monster let through. Out!
Ow, 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 ow.
The Witcher's life was shut.
Yes, I saved him that time! Right, now we can carry on.
That Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
It's suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body.
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter. dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon de Lac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Five virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the gardens searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt their festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
She means business.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Out of the way!
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
Good!
It's her! It's her! Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
This game is so good to explore.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
I've got to save Milton.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs round over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Right, we're going down.
Do monsters have money?
How do we get down? Help! That's all right, I got it.
Oh, like a no play, right, Richard?
Tickle me. Look something back.
That's my Knights love and wine. Is the game to your liking, ladies? You noticed the guardsmen. Is something a fruit?
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin?
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
We're gonna axe here, I think.
Stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is.
Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square. We were unlucky, that's all.
We must try to grab the next clue.
Gardens are huge.
Ah,
You better
gone
get
fish.
back.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior. A complete collapse of some...
And now I shall drink, dance, and repeat till the week is...
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What?
Is that it there?
It will not do.
Where the bloody hell is this fish? Oh.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Sorry.
What stretch?
He's ruined the game.
Disgraceful.
Sorry.
What you suggest? Art is not life's bread and butter, but its fruit and wine. The light, it's positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing. What?
Go, 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 go.
Oh.
Oh.
No bats.
I wish
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
I grown like a hollowed out with ease, then end with the mouse, the head of a hard cheese.
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No. The hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take roe, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese.
Oh, greenhouse.
Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
What the butch?
What was that?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
He's kind of cool looking vampire, isn't he?
Bet you kill again.
I'm just gonna keep hitting him with fire damage. I win.
ought to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How'd you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, He prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
So that's an interesting development, isn't it? I think we're gonna give him his chance. I think we're gonna give him a chance to show us that the killings may be justified. And then I weigh it up with what they give me as a reason for his killings. Because the knight said that they did something horrible. Well, not quite so many words. But Milton was like, I think it was Milton, was like, you know, I can't be friends with this person anymore. And something bad happened. So I'm thinking maybe one of the knights went too far and that's what's pissed Dettlaff off. But as I say, we'll give him his chance to explain himself, and if I think it just ends justify the means, then we'll play the story out like that. But
Sir,
we'll see what happens.
A letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Is this the Witcher gear? Like,
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Right, before we progress this DLC along, let's level up a bit. See what we got. So I thought I picked something up, but apparently I didn't. Oh, so we need another 2 skill points. Was there a skill that increases my weapon damage when I have adrenaline points? Is that a skill that I remember reading, or is that... That seems really good. Then we'll swap this out for... this one. So that way I'm gaining more adrenaline points, and as I gain more adrenaline points, my weapon's going to do more damage. That's my thinking, anyway. I don't know if it's going to work out like that, and I sure as shit hope it does, but that's where I'm going with it. Right, I want to have a look at these quests. You just... Cemetery, right, okay. Damn, son! And the treasure hunts? No. No treasure hunt chat. 37 I gotta be. We'll do that later. We'll do side quest now. Senses. What's the lowest ranking one? Meet the merchants at the camp. Wine Wars. Turn and face the Lestrange. Right, we'll go to wherever this is. But we'll grab this on the way through.
Long live our Lady Anna Henrietta.
Now bring us some
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace.
Nox a la vie. Might be worth looking into.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
There's nothing between here and there. Real estate granted the Witcher by the Duchess. You can catch some rest and relaxation between the contracts. Oh, Garrett gets a house. Alright, okay. Well, I'm gonna fast travel then. I mainly wanted to see if there was anything in between here and there, so I can collect it along the way, which there isn't.
Nice tune. Someone needs an escort. That's something I do often that might be worth investigating.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco.
What does that mean then?
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Fair enough.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Wonder if this is going to be like one of those things
Baron
in games
Rossel
where you can
ordered the
renovate
vines in
it.
this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest, aged in oak barrels. It provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
What catter is that?
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Sorry, Major Dorman, I don't know. Don't know.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Barnabas Basil. What a name, eh?
You smell that? Those are the vapors of Tucson.
What's desire your captive? That is mine!
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
I'd rather be an eagle than a quail.
Where are these guys popped out from?
If I only could.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
This is so cool.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. I must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that.
Called it.
Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state.
Right, we're going to have to start saving up some pennies.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompelli once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction.
Okay.
Thanks. Gotta get...
See ya. Oh, these are books, are they? I wish they would fill up my shelf. I need my storage chest. I can put my trophies on them. Oh, is it not that kind of trophy? I don't think it's that kind of trophy. Okay, well, I'll put these back in a second then. Right, we've got to buy some paintings then. It's cool though. I fucks with it. Right, I'll put the spade away. Spade away, spade away, spade away. Bonus gold we can put away. Right, I guess we've got to leave them for a bit. Do some other things. 35, 36, 40. Do that one. Give me a second. Just gotta message the wife. Oh. It's cool though.
Our knight's errant?
A man who dare not down some red is a man who...
I suspect it won't take too long to get this back to how it was.
Oh, I'd stump wine with that.
The Dutch is small.
We would stump.
Now, where is... It's not that far away. Alright, well, we'll grab that then. Beans with here.
I forgot you know.
I fucked with this DLC so far though. It's really, really good. I don't know what I'm fighting.
Stench. Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Right, let's go to our actual quest location now. Police all the way then. But yeah, as I was saying, I definitely fucked with this DLC so far. How much money have I got left? £6 grand. Right, I need to keep an eye on that.
Witcher,
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged. Ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase, that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me.
Alright, before we start this, I'm going to quickly run to the toilet, because I've necked a pint of tea. So be right back.
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Not dogs, not cats and dogs, but cows.
But cows!
Hit the red targets.
During the morning, one knight got stuck in his armor. So then, not sure. Cats and dogs. So those teams were half away.
Once more?
Gladly give it another try.
I should have gone left to right.
Once more?
We'll do one more.
Gladly
I'm gonna go left to right.
During the tourney, one knight got stuck in his armor. So then,
That's a lot better.
Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
I mean, I've got the best horse gear going,
Come
I
with
think.
me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now. All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Hey-ya!
I've not seen any targets yet.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to run?
I want to go again.
Going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
That's it, Roach.
I missed it.
Come on now.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
No harm in going again.
Can't believe I missed the second one. I missed it again. I can't seem to cross that half the time.
So, have you had enough?
No.
I want to get that second one done. I want to get them all. I must be doing it too late. I'm doing it too late. Oh, I've got to be level with it. Okay.
Not so fast, Roach.
Will you give it another go?
Right, one last
No harm in
attempt.
going again.
Make sure I've still got it down. Got it.
So,
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand.
Come with me.
Uh-huh.
You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I will simply be distracted this time.
Good in my eyes, a spy, if not
Do you
boars.
like it?
Where have your journeys taken you last, brother?
Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
You wish to spar? Why not?
Always
Slip upon
with
your bones!
reason.
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Could probably use some more practice. Usually fight monsters.
Our Duchess is usually very kind.
The Knight's
Until
Codex
suddenly
commands
she-
constant improvement. Cut! Slice! Smash! No mercy!
I expected you to...
Think I've seen it.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
My scrolls. My scrolls have to be in order. Another day, another dollar. I haven't bled you dry, have I?
What have you got?
I did. Sugar.
So long.
So long, farewell.
Music to a smithy's ears.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
Why not?
The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shields bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Tell me, son.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith.
Okay.
Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Good luck. Oh, wow. Alright, go to the shooting range.
I like it here.
Dog's nipples. That's my new game plus playthrough. Gotta be careful not to save over that.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion. But at the least, my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
I can't imagine the sun being that different.
and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold home Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphix of Forehorn, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win. Seraphix has hit over one half of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glories first sparks? Seraphix...
That was easy.
Seraphix has won. His boat struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Okay,
yeah,
let's go.
Let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Jar of concealing ointment.
Oh, fair Vivian.
Powerful magic at work
Thou
here.
stuffs eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two
Clothing's
breasts
all dark
like
green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Hairs and salts, oriole feather, used to make compresses. A bird is a bat. No sign of it here, if so. You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Right. Oh, it's literally the same crossbow.
tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry.
Dragon's eyes on
Right, I'm saving before each one.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous.
So if I fuck it up,
Gaze at the
I
host
can.
assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I
can
shout
just
them
reload
aloud.
it and
Savor
do it
their
again.
titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Horm Makaspark of Meikt. Dodimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Prefix of Forhorn. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint flower of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Graphics of Forhorn? Is that what you call yourself? You shan't fool me. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Tai of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another book to that collection on your map.
Done. Then step aside. You're in my way.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold! What a lark! What a tale! Before a cervix of Forhorn dubbed, his spurs flash like lightning to a shine they've been rubbed.
I'm gonna miss targets and everything. I can already see it.
Go.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoof pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
And breathe.
I shall
Oh.
be famous one day, as famous as
Whatever. Ah, missed the checkpoint. We dropped the bollock. We dropped the bollock.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace! A race of such style, such grace, such speed! To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed! To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight, we shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
Can we do it?
I congratulate you. Here, your price. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style,
Yes.
no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
I'm very happy with that.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either. Dropped something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards.
We're throwing down.
Three nothing, Ty. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a fourth.
I shall kill you, freak!
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
We shall meet again, mutant.
Well, he's not very nice, is he?
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
That Craig scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivian. Some kind of maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Trying to catch up with the bird. Come here, Betty, Betty, Betty. You would cross over, wouldn't you? Bloody panthers? I thought wolves were annoying. Now we've got to deal with panthers? And they take quite a bit to kill them. I don't know what happened now.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Oh dear. Come here, birdie.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter? Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I feel like saying, no, I've got to keep it a secret, will reap a better
two teams' rosters.
result.
I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
So I've literally just got to attack the other team.
Attack! Attack! Leviosa's wolf.
You shall perish, evil world!
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Rafix of Forhorn, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Now we'll go fight Gregoire.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The brave knight Rafix hails from Forhorn. It might sound fictitious, yet there he was born. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
We're going to try and counter him a lot.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
They sink the grounds, the titans
I can't block him.
theirs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled, silent, Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! Now a few words from our sponsor, the Vineyard, for strong bones and deep. Rafix of Forhorn, this year's champion, a sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Rafix, 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 Rafix.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Smashed it, pal.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wait.
I hope the sword's quite good.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one, and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No, no scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't.
She's mad at me for telling him something, but I didn't tell him anything.
Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
I didn't tell him anything, and they're playing that out as though I did. Just so, should I have told him anyway?
This is the place.
Yes, please. Let's go to my goggles. I'll be with your sword.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau. Muana Finerat.
She looks cured.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Okay.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
I'll take the panther meat. Have we got to go through the cave? Yeah, I think we do. So we'll check this cave out properly this time. I feel like something's supposed to be here, but it isn't here at the moment. Ta-da! What do I need silver for? Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? Sorry, I'm 1,001 miles away from a cognitive thought. Okay. Sword blows increased by. Yeah. Sweet like cherry pie. I gotta go back to medium armor again. But I'm gonna put that armor up. Let's eat something so we regen some health. I got the wrong way. Someone tells me he's gonna be pissed at me, and I'm gonna end up having to fight him. I wonder whether we should tell him. Although we did promise not to tell anyone. We'll keep it secret. We promised her we wouldn't tell him. And Garrett's a man of his words, if anything. What is that? Oh, it's ball. Looks like we're having bacon tonight.
I pledge my love to win the tourney.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Rude.
Problems? Hire a witcher. It's a good...
Right, let's have a look at the secondary quests. Wine Wars, but... Oh, okay, we'll do that in a minute. Find Charles Lorenzino at the Clever Clocks. Oh, it's fights. Oh, how far away is that? Relatively far.
Agreed! At last! Shandona!
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Run, Roach.
I enjoyed that tournament. That was fun. This DLC feels like Garrett's on holiday a little bit.
Do what they summoned you to do.
Need to get this notice board if I can. Something's burning.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" Who said?
A knight's tale.
All is in order.
Can we fast travel to where we need to go? No. Although I'm gonna grab these, I think.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light. Then
Getting stuck on a tree now. That's no good, is it?
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
It's hidden treasure. The wine walls.
Giving me no choice.
Oh, see. Wow. Okay. Talk about getting shit on. That's annoying. Let's just go to where the auction's being held.
Run, Roach.
You guys probably don't want to see me collect everything in this map again. You've seen me do it 1,001 times. I'll do that another day.
Growls like an angry wolf.
Like, I'll do it off stream. I'll do all the side quests and treasure and that on stream, and I'll just collect things off stream. I think you guys have suffered enough watching me go through that. I was a merchant.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint. Greetings, traveler.
Show me where.
Mind if I glance at what?
Literally nothing. Here, have 3 torches. Oh, you fool! Oh, I can sell these off. They're not worth anything, really. That's annoying. Fairly well,
Good
stranger.
luck on the path.
Oh.
I stopped the lad.
Each time I come here, I think I've entered a fairy tale.
Most amusingly, the locals believe.
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgard to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, Happy? This is your fault!
Mine? You're deranged, woman! Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly? How would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
A witcher. So no expert, I guess. But it doesn't take an expert to see when a woman's angry.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher? Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with the dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all besides the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgard too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
That's,
was it the Duke?
Let me see. Oh, hers is over there. Okay. We'll help both and then just let them duke it out. Wouldn't it be funny if you could buy it out from underneath them and just like be like, yeah, I sold bronze, but I'm keeping.
A job is like a lady. You can always get the
I'm buying it now. I need it.
I like that silver.
Sick to fucking death of people slamming that door. Yeah, so I'll help her. And then we'll help him. Oh, see how this plays out. Don't happy. Oh, more plans.
Splattered with blood for a few feet around. A lot of it. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. What have we got here? Notes clear. No chance this letter wound up here by accident. Sabotage Coronata. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
Found me the tower and our skinny speak spots real hard off the run. Pick up the next. Team from the vineyard across the river. V. Search Vermentino and find proof of sabotage. Where's Vermentino? dokie. I think it's because I haven't discovered it yet, but we'll have a look. Other side of the river.
Do what they summoned you to do, then pack up and go back where you came from.
That might be it. It's the only big wine-related place I could find.
You flabby too flabby!
Let's go over here, shall we? Just remember, I've got lemon tea to drink. It must be staying cold by now. It's alright, lukewarm.
Oi, Master Witcher! Come here, please!
Wound doesn't look good. Patch that up quick if I were you, before it starts festering.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
Mm-hmm. And if you wanted a Witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
Forgive me. The pain's so blasted bad, it's darkened my mood. A foulness has made its lair in the grotto. I barely escaped with my life. I've been eyeing the cave for a storehouse quite some time. Would you look inside?
Yeah.
See what I can do. Wait here, and you need to clean that wound, trust me.
going to steal your resources. Just because I can.
Wonder what happened.
Bloodsmith Diary. Asshole. There's something up there. Oh, I almost cocked it up. There's nothing here. Okay. I'm gonna go tell them the good news now.
So, will you see what's amiss in my storehouse?
Done that already. Ran into a few giant centipedes.
And how am I to prevent them from crawling back in?
Don't know. I kill monsters, don't predict the future.
You needn't be cross, Witcher. You shall get a good price on all my goods. In gratitude. Come back in 2 days' time. You will see the fine storehouse I've made.
I'm on. See you later.
Oh, we're not there yet. Okay. So that's a funny looking vineyard, but that's because we're not there yet. Permentino.
Halt! No passage.
You're not to go anywhere.
So Roderick does not wish to see any guests.
It's not there, huh? Not there then? It's the only place I can think of it being because the letter it says across the river.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
Is this Fermentino?
Leave me alone!
She's a vampire.
Leave me.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Potion. Okay. Bear with me. Ooh. Exercise that demon. That's not it. How the bloody hell could this be then? I'm fairly sure is that it? I'm fairly sure I need to get rid of that. Oh, dollars. Sick. Pink armor dye. Brune. Brune. Still with this fourth favour for Coronetta. Brune. The fact that this isn't marked. Fire damage up the stove on you. Damn. Son of a bitch. I wasn't expecting him to, like, one-bomb me. Right, pay attention to your health a bit more. I'm still not coming out. Coin doesn't stink. Right, we're going to go across this bit. And hope and pray that this one needs to be.
Praised be the prophet Lebiota!
Da, 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 da. So this is where I saw it. Oh no, this is the bandit camp. Oh! Oh, this is her vineyard. Okay. Okay. So where's his? His is... Is that his vineyard? Let me finish this for her then, because I'm over here. And then we'll go to his vineyard, search for clues, and then tell them the good news. But their troubles are behind them, but he's sabotaging you. And she's sabotaging you. You're sabotaging each other.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
I'll take a...
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Blood. Man. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. These wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
I'm gonna go in the cave. See what's down there, shall we? Mushrooms. How?
Afraid of giant.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly...
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you work me there?
Lead the way. Right behind you.
She seems awfully,
Here we are. Once again, I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
Show me what you got.
You haven't got anything I really want, to be fair. Do you want a necklace? A bag of green?
Thanks. See.
Without investigating Vincent's problems, let Liam take over. Oh, I've done in the wrong order. I was supposed to do hers. What a donut. Oh, I could kill for some donuts now, actually, now I think about it.
You drunk?
You have to excuse me a minute, I'm being a chunky boy. I'm dieting at the moment, so I'm going to get very hungry very, very quick.
Oh, why you?
Oh. I suppose we'll see why they're sabotaging each other then.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Can outsiders sign up? Or is this a closed event?
Piss off, rat mug. Hop, skip, squat.
Mind your manners.
Piss off, rat mug.
We'll
Hop,
thump
skip,
you
squat.
good.
Mind your manners.
What the hell? His guard will drop soon.
It's not allowed. That kind of beating feast is over.
Shut up and fight.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
So long.
Oh. Big feat to fill the second group.
A tip of the hat to the tourney's victor.
I wonder what that's about then. Okay.
Move it.
Ooh. Is this the vineyard? So look around for clues, shall we?
You all nincompoofs, the whole lot.
There's nothing here. Unless it's down here somewhere.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Beware all! The witchman cometh!
Coronat. Hound's Heinies, the harlot's brute.
There's supposed to be clues or something. Let me check the letter. It's gonna drive me nuts. Whatever, we'll just solve our problems.
Show me what you got.
How are you still alive? Stop.
A letter and a key. interesting. Interesting. This note plus what I found earlier. Some third parties causing problems at the vineyards. Looks like an Arcaspore killed him.
Right, let's go solve their issues shall we?
Go, go.
Go to the area on the ladder. While he crosses the bridge.
That's it, Roach. Giddy up.
Go,
Count
go.
Lacroix milled. How bloody far away is this thing? I can't have much more to go, surely.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flouted sweat and rot in chains.
This is going to drive me nuts. Bear with me a second. Drive me bloody nuts, this. I think we're almost under 1,000.
Giddy up.
Ooh, ooh. Hey there.
Run, Roach.
Turn, horse, you bloody thing.
Oh, eat victuals. Rush it. Trim your sails, mate.
Come on. Who's next?
That's it, Roach.
Turn. They've definitely messed with the horse's AI in this game. Because I do not remember them being this difficult to control. Something is not working as it should.
Hey, yeah. Come on, Roach. Move it.
It's whenever it gets near something, he like freaks out. He's like, oh, a fence. Let me just pretend like I can't ride anywhere but towards it.
No such thing as an unsightly lady. An impression of that sort means
Let me just charge head first into it.
Mine.
What you got for me, mother trucker? Oh, so that. And that. Okay, apparently I can't sell dyes. that. Ponders the 5 chivalric duties.
So long.
So long, farewell, happy to say goodbye.
Financing from the Cianfanellis on every armor purchase.
Come on, Roach.
Ceramics knew no competition at the tourney.
Roach, for saying that you've got like maxed out stamina, you run really slowly.
Given me no choice.
I'll give that a miss, thank you. There's a door. Literally used in my hole.
Stench.
I didn't actually get my hole, so I jumped like a motherfucker.
Saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. Archospore saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. That proves Count Crespi's behind the sabotage at both vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda and Liam.
Well, I guess we're out then. Closest fast travel point is not there, so we'll grab this and then wait through.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, it's more of these, is it?
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Right, we can go tell them the good news now. You're not each other's worst enemy. You're actually struggling through the same problems. Struggling from your own success. Oh. Oh, you little shit. Yeah. But it matters. That's it. That's that one. Okay, so we got armor, boots, legs, gloves. They can go. And gloves.
Come on.
Nothing good. Oh, let's go to the start point.
That's it, Roach.
If Roach starts to go down, I'm gonna tell him to. Instead of putting up a fight. I haven't done this yet. So let me go solve her other problems. My God, this is far away from any form of civilization. I guess we'll do this then. Why is her thing so bloody spaced far apart? What's happened to them then?
Wine, like all
I'll wait for Roach to finally get to me. Hi Roach, nice of you to join us.
That's it, Roach.
That was hectic. 2 more to do.
Come on, Roach.
And then we can go tell them the good news.
Woman, you knock knock. What now?
performance there. Persons in distress.
I hope.
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many and I failed. There's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
Oh, Vermentino's so far away.
Here we are. Is there some way I might help?
All right.
He has 10,000 coins. You know what that means, don't you? We're gonna try and get all 10,000 of them because we need them for our winery. Might should run out of things to give him. Never mind.
Thanks. See you later.
I've got one more thing to do. And then we're good. Hopefully it's as simple as I'm thinking it is. This is just destroying more of those plants. Wait. Apparently leads to something through the wall. I got a key to something. But nobody knows what it's for. Luckily it's not that far away then, apparently. You son of a biscuit. Okay, Roach. I'll swim across and then I'll call you again.
Come on.
I'm bloody starving, aren't you? But I've got to get used to it. I want a calorie deficit diet. Because I'm getting a bit too junky.
Oh,
let's go back to Newton.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait, just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than one. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards, solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher, come with us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
All right, let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
Okay, now I've got to solve this dude's problems.
Now where'd you get them catty peepers?
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
$300 this way. Oh dear. These are wolves. These are nice and walk from the side, aren't they? Well, let's go, apparently.
Thank you.
Ow! This DLC is going to be interesting to go through on the hardest difficulty. Kind of wish I didn't start it now. The New Game Plus mode, I mean. Because then I would have the upgraded horse saddle and stuff. Oh well, we'll put it up. I'm going the wrong way then. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? Sorry, I'm like in my own world. Each adrenaline point has 1% chance of killing my opponent instantly. The effect cannot be triggered more than once every 15 seconds. So, with every skill point we got, it increases the chance I could kill something instantly. I can only do it every 15 seconds. Okay. And every fight I start, I get an adrenaline point. Right off the bat.
Good.
Okay, apparently I did nothing. This way, apparently. This is my next closest one. Look on the horse. That way we can get there this time, this side of Christmas. I'm almost sad in a way that this is kind of the end of the road.
Come on, Roach.
Almost. Like, this is the beginning of the end for my time on this game. In a lot of ways. But it does mean that we can start Horizon Forbidden West and a few. I've got 2 other Hitman games I want to play.
Move it
as well. Because I really enjoy the Hitman series and they do well on my, and that does well on my channel, respectively. Everything is slow. That's 4. complete the body. Oh, apparently we got a bit of a track.
My hand shakes so bad.
To the last
I
one.
cannot hold my tools.
Come on, Roach. Roach, go.
Whoa there, Roach.
Bones are aching again.
Come on, Roach.
A day like all others.
If I see
Move it.
chittering that again, this will
I'll tell you something, chat. I am shattered. I've been up since 4 morning. Because I've had to get up early. Otherwise. I've got to take the bins out later. Not that you need to know that, but kind of just remembered again. How long have we been streaming for now? Oh, almost 5 hours. Bloody hell. Time's flown by. Guess that'd be a quest for another day.
Faster!
Right, bring us.
Faster!
Get up, you dead! Me?
Save me! Sir!
I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my work.
Let's go. No time to lose.
This game is amazing.
I thank you again for your aid. Care to glance at my wares?
Show me what you have.
Tell me what you're working with. 8. Warhammer, steel, let's sell you some crafting supplies. So I can make my money back.
See ya.
Pigs can fly.
Go see Liam and Matilda.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
I'll wait 3 days.
Aye,
Okay.
the pigs can fly.
Let's go to my winery.
Lust is hard and dirty. No one
Now that I got 20 grand to throw at it. This map's beautiful. I've got some stuff to throw away. Not throw away, but put away. Sorry.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light. Then
It looks a damn sight better, doesn't it? Looks a lot better. This is the kitchen. Oh, I should get my other armor out. Sorry, I'm excited. I had enough guardian armor. I don't. It was all a dream. Hoping I could put the they'll come to me in a second. Bear with me, any minute now. So hoping I could put the spade on up, but alas, it's not meant to be. Don't know why I got them all out, because I'm literally going to put them away now. Right, let's talk to him about things we could do.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
BB.
Strange. Someone behind this wall, I think. Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Okay. So we have an alchemy table now then. Anything in here that I may need to see? Alright, let's go.
Monsters are your captive. Let his life.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings, and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
We'll skip all the dialogue, I think.
Fine.
Of course. Is there any...
Hello?
I agree.
Yes.
It's by this time tomorrow. Is there anything...
Was...
Oh, but...
Yeah.
I can... Is there anything...
Start...
What...
In...
Oh...
My roach deserves the best.
I shall get to work. Will you be needing...
So... Good.
The eye...
Fit...
With the utmost...
Thanks.
Okay. I guess we'll
Don't diddly, my cat.
and then like meditate. 3 days. Just to be safe. We'll go for Where's the additional
Renovations coming along already?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to end... You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've cause to open it today.
I'll celebrate with him.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
I keep forgetting about my lemon too, so I'm having to like neck it. But I don't drink out of small cups, so there's a lot of it. Right. I just passed out. Can't say I blame him. Right, let's have a look around, shall we? We've got an herb garden. Oh, this looks a lot better. Probably go see Roach's quarters. Oh, Roach.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed.
I work from dawn to dusk, lass.
You got some pretty nice there. Looking good, Roachy boy. Roach bold. What we're doing? Right, so that story. Oh, the Bourgade. See what these guys want. I should probably meditate a tree. Let's see what they have to say for themselves.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree...
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
A little nose in your cellar. That was a nice little surprise then. There can be only one. Right. Let's go to the first travel point and try and get as close as we can. Sorry, I thought I heard the level up music. This one? Oh, don't die, don't die. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Rachel's all the way over there. Tolkien's cave, shall we?
Halt, master. A beast lurks in there.
Right. Expected as much, because I...
Shh! Quiet, before you wake it. Come, I've camped nearby. We shall talk there.
What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Ravix of Forehorn. My crest shows a maiden sitting astride a... striding bear. So, now that we've had our night-to-night chat, mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grottori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Mm-hmm. Made any progress?
I've been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
For honor. Repair my silver sword.
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first.
Slow down.
Strange. No sign of Kratori.
Perhaps we should turn...
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
He's gonna be in the water, isn't he?
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. Various sundries, infant tools. About a year, Tori must have taken them from its victims, filled with children's shoes. Had I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor sign. Look at this. Clear as day now. Massive. Spray. I think you were in a winter garden. Seems to be off somewhere.
Brittle.
Feeding. Need to lure it.
By my troth, The damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
I beg your pardon. That I wish to make my beloved's name known the world over to bring her glory?
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Find some other way to prove your valor. Only thing you've proven so far is that you're a fool.
You do not mince words, Master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Try to save your life, man. There can be only one. Well, this leads me back to exactly where I was. $45. Right, let's go again. Right, investigate the aisle, unlock Chevy. Keep an eye out for any chests.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking? Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know. For I know who you are. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Wisdom and compassion. Alright, so I need to come back to this then. That's fine. Till death to us part. Find Charles Lanzo in the clever clogs. One of these is going to have a fast travel point on them. Right, we'll clear these out until we get a fast travel point. Hidden treasure. Manticore steel.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
I'm not doing that right now. Try this one. And it's raining. Let's cross here, shall we? There's nothing here.
Sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
My bum furrow.
Why are you here, Witcher? Salutations. Why are you? Watch your flip.
Not your butt. Not your bum furrow.
Storm, damn it.
Is this door unlocked now, or? Nope, still locked. Okay, we'll go to this one then.
Witcher, there's a good chap. Thanks for the help. Hey, mate.
Alright, I guess we'll keep on trucking then.
Help! Help us!
Someone!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave.
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother. He's still in there, inside. Help us find him. We'll pay you for your toil.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Mushrooms?
Kicky Moors. Damn it. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
Let's go this way first. Okay, let's not. Yeah, no, we gotta go this way then. This way must lead round. Or something. Oh.
Magic. A place of power.
So Kikimores are like giant ass crabs then.
Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
How did I miss this chest? Everything I just binned, I've just picked up again. Hi, Hugo.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Can I just like axe them and tell them to piss off?
Ah, Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back!
It's nearly snapped! At him!
Judging by what they just said, that tells me that the brother is actually trying to kill his two other brothers.
What is... before he... when we are... Yeah.
Bottom.
Your...
Hold it. Now let's...
Wait.
We don't...
Would you... They've plead...
Kill your bro... Not a... We're going over there.
But... should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried!
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as Father wished it.
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters, who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
Hey, you done it. To death to his part. We'll go to the Clever Clogs now. Which is... oh, over there. I mean, to be fair, we were doing this anyway. feel like we made a bad decision now, but I'm not about to replay the whole thing again. Oh, Bobby. Yay, we actually have a personal point.
Harpies got their nest here.
Monster born. Are these actually open or? Right, let's fast travel to the Clever Clogs. And then I think I'm going to call it here. Because I'm a tired boy and I'm getting more and more quiet. As I try and power through it. But I think I'm just going to go and have a nap.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you? Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Daughtry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
I've always dreamt of
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak Peyran.
Nice tune.
Go away.
The lord of the Duquesa herself. Welcome, good sir.
Show me what.
Ah. Deck our house for this stuff. Got my money back and then some.
So long.
Oh, half time.
Purchases of 10 or more.
Tough indeed.
Greetings. Geralt of... Just...
This...
Any idea?
Of course.
All...
Two skip of these.
What? We...
Where do... Tell...
If...
What... The Griff...
He shot... No.
Let's...
Skip all this.
Tell...
He... True. Time.
School...
He... Bast...
School of the... What do you have on...
Show me what you're working with. think we got gloves at home. $45. Heavy, medium.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Oh, so he makes the Grandmaster stuff, does he?
Every resident of our fair town
Sweet. Okay.
aid the butcher in any way he requests. New customers and old alike.
Guests,
Is this what booming?
The fence.
Oh,
Time I was on my...
Father would be mighty proud. Father would be mighty proud.
Oh, is he the... Okay.
whose notion of order is this? Why doesn't someone do something?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, master.
Okie dokie. We are going to pick this up tomorrow. So hopefully you enjoyed, and if you have enjoyed, please consider leaving a sub and a like to my channel and on this video, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning after I've had a bit of sleep. Yeah, peace!